Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, as you can see, I have updated my model. I think I need to make her smaller, actually. Holy crap, she's taking up quite a bit of room. I didn't realize. Hold on. Let me just readjust some things. I didn't realize how much room I was taking up on the screen. This might be a little bit better right here. A little bit bigger. That's better. Yeah, so, I have gone and updated my model. I went and made a newer, more polished version of my first PNG. I also fixed her ears. Her ears are now correct. And as you can see, I added some shading, I added some more detail. It's a lot better. Like, I started from scratch and just basically redid the entirety of it. I like it so far. I'm looking forward to using it more often. And I also added a version with the jacket. So this is what her whole look actually looks like with the jacket. But yeah. I'm happy. I'm excited. Can't wait to be using this more in the future. On top of that, I have also made myself, I made myself a Scarlet Nexus version, which I will show off the next time I have a Scarlet Nexus stream. Which should be later on this week. Wow, the sensitivity of my mic is crazy right now. Wonder what that is. Anyways, today we're going to be doing Post the Realm Reborn stuff. We're gonna be starting with the Crystal Tower today. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be cool. I can't wait to get it started. On top of that, I do also have to warn that with the Crystal Tower stuff, for those who don't know, it is actually required for you to have to play these days. So, like, you're gonna need to play them in order to do content. I think it was as of, like, towards the end of Shadowbringers that they made it required. I think the same thing can be said for the Trials of Bahamut. So we're gonna be doing Crystal Tower stuff. MSQ is gonna have to wait for a little bit, and then after we're done with Crystal Tower, we're gonna be doing Bahamut. I don't want to take too long doing these, so I'm gonna rush through them as fast as I can. But I do want to get all of the dialogue, all of the cutscenes, all of that. I want that to be on stream. So yeah. I'm excited. I'm happy. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make some slight adjustments again on my model real quick. I think if I go and I make her a little bit bigger and then bring her down more, that'll be okay. Yeah, that's better. Maybe. I'm at such a weird spot on the screen. I think that should be okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm also gonna take off my little gremlin noises. This right here is here to block chat whenever I get into a dungeon or whenever I get into the raid. I didn't have to, I used to not have to be able to do this, but now that I have the capability of doing it, I may as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off though. I just wanted to show it for an example. I already think I know where this starts. I'm standing next to the NPC that it's supposed to start. This totally non-suspicious looking man right here. Yeah, I think this is where we start. Hold on. Couple more adjustments. Alright. So yes, I'm hoping this is gonna be pretty much the setup. I don't really have much capabilities of doing anything better than this. And on top of that, if you hear me yell at my cat occasionally, I'm sorry about that. I have a fur baby who likes to get in trouble, but I'm trying to be a little bit nicer towards him as far as being in my play area. As long as he doesn't go underneath my chair and as long as he lays on the bed, it's fine. But yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Right. So, last we left off finishing a Realm Reborn stuff. It unlocked a bunch of quests, a bunch of different things for us to do at level 50. We are now level 52 because of the increased EXP that has been. Oh, we need a weapon. Do I have a weapon is the question. I don't think I do. I do need to sell some stuff though. Oh yeah, I totally need to sell these. So we're gonna go ahead and look for a weapon first. A level 50 weapon, 52 at the most. But yeah. I'm excited. I'm sorry I started stream a little bit late. I was eating. Since my partner got a new job, I have adjusted my sleep schedule. So I was actually up at like 7 or 8 today. So I was able to get a shower in, you know, eat some breakfast. I misjudged the amount of time it would take me to make a freaking omelet. I am horrible at making omelets. Like, horrible making omelets. I tried to make omelets twice this week, and both times they turned out horribly. Since we're not exactly like doing anything real. One second. I would like to bring up the fact that we are close to 200 subs on this channel. And oh my god, I can't believe how many subs I've gotten in the last, like, 28 days. Like, looking at the analytics, I was just like, aww, is this real? Like, it's super crazy. Super crazy to me that I've gotten so much. I'm thinking, if we reach 200 subs, oh, we get the cool looking ones now too. If we reach 200 subs, I will do something special. Sorry, we're glitching. Probably in ways of like, maybe I'll end up doing like, oh, I don't have enough money. Oh yeah, I have to sell some shit first. I'll end up doing in ways of like a drunk stream maybe, or I might even do an official debut for my PNG model. However that works. Let's go ahead and sell these. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell all the stuff we don't need. It says I don't need it though, right? Yeah. So I'm not gonna keep it in my armory chest. That I keep for glamour. That is... I don't know why all of this says that it's better than the stuff I'm wearing. I don't... Sometimes this game doesn't make sense to me. But okay. Okay. So we don't have pretty much anything in our inventory because we're not doing any other classes. No other jobs. We're just monk. We still don't have enough for that high quality weapon, so we're just gonna get the shitty version. Actually, hold on. We're gonna see what it's named and then see if there is any way we can buy it somewhere else. Wyvern Gloves of Striking. No, so it'll be this one. Ah, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need this. We need the mithril jamdars. I don't know where we can find these. So let's see. It's 23,000 for the regular one. Is it bad that I want to spend money on these? That's just how I am. I'm gonna see how much. Holy crap. These usually look pretty cool though. Like, oh, but they have the elegant ones too. Nice, nice. Oh, is this the... Oh. Some of these just looks like dumb though. Those actually look kind of cool. Just in the case of like the rocks just like grow. I don't think we're gonna be looking at these like... What are these? Oh. I wish that they had more that like just didn't... Yeah, see, like I honestly, if he could just fight with his fists, that would be cooler. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we're just gonna... Alright. So we're gonna go back to Revenant's Toll to see if there's, we're gonna go ahead and see if there is, any level 50 items or weapons. If not, we'll just continue on with the, we'll just continue to do Crystal Tower stuff. No, excuse me as I readjust everything so that I can get comfortable. And plug my keyboard in. This one. Alright. I don't think they're gonna have weapons here. Or wait. I don't know, we'll see. My auto run got stuck for a second. No, I want you. Let's see. See, this is all gonna be level 50 stuff. I don't have enough to get anything. I might be able to get, like, some jewelry and stuff, but until we continue doing content, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to get, like, anything right now. Nope. Don't think we have any of these either. Okay. We might be able to get a weapon, though. Ooh. We have enough for a weapon. Maybe we'll get the weapon and then we'll come back for the rest later. Yes. Okay. So we're not too bad off, but I noticed that my weapon was like really old. Let's go ahead and exchange for a weapon. We should be okay for now. I don't know if there's I should have looked it up before, whether or not there's a item level that you have to be to do crystal towers. Let me Google that real quick. I don't want to find out the hard way. Worst case scenario, we just like level up a little bit to get some money and some tomestones. Crystal Tower is a dungeon with an item level 50 requirement. Okay. Majority of groups will be running with 80 plus stuff, so we're okay. That's just what it says, so we're gonna assume we're gonna be okay. It's a good thing I looked that up. I would have like been worrying about it in the back of my head. Alright, so let's go ahead and start the quest now that we have a weapon. Now that we have a weapon, it's gonna be a little bit better. He's over here. So, we start the quest with this suspicious looking man. I'm pretty sure it's this suspicious looking man. We've never seen this man before, have we? Alright, Legacy of Alec. I'd like to think that we start the quest with this. I'm gonna double check. Because if not, I'm gonna be salty. I could have sworn it was with this guy, though. Crystal Tower start quest. Yep, Legacy of Alec. Okay. I second guess everything, guys. I'm a worrywart, so. Alright, Legacy of Alec. An oddly garbed man visiting Residence Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean's Empire's general, are you not? The great Tius Mason himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as yourself? Such as you. Reading is gonna be fun today. A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinac's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. Off to see Rambros. I know exactly where St. Koinak's fine is. But I don't trust myself, so you know what? Map is gonna be helpful. I know exactly where it is. I'm just horrible at, like, directions and travel. Like, for our anniversary, my, like, partner and I, we went to a city that's like an hour away from where we live, and he took the back roads because he wanted to avoid construction on the highways. And I'm just like, are you sure this is the right way? And he's like, yeah, I know where I'm going. I'm like, okay, but this doesn't look right to me. And it turns out it was literally the exact back roads route. I'm just like, he's like, you're horrible with directions. Hello, Rambrose. Okay, I gotta make sure my auto text is not on this time. It's not. Yay! Alright. Why, if it isn't Tius Mason himself? I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? I was told something interesting's happening here. You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest that's not even the word that he was saying. Anthropogeographical endeavor? Do you guys see that word? That word exists. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But this is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thalsolemn Halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Hails, yeah. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Tius? I thought it was you. Acid! Hello! What brings you to St. Koinak's? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insufferable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see that you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Tius. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. I love how we're just like, yeah, we're just here. Sorry, I might have peaked my mic. I'm being very loud. I need to back up for my mic too. The sons of St. Koinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire. In this present endeavor, it aims to delve more deeply into the Salvation's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Neurotulskeva simply awoke it. I mention this, by the way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Yay, we're archaeologists. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon in the Lesser Moon Dalamud, before it seems wise to treat any remnants of that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another maniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Jack. Sorry, my cat. He's doing the one thing he knows he's not supposed to do. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Why can I not read? I was doing so fine! We be glitching, but that's okay. It's only natural. I never remember, like, dude, I rushed through this storyline so quickly. Like, I only started caring about the storyline for the Crystal Tower, like, too late. Like, by that time, it was, like, almost over. I hated it. I was just like, wow, I totally just zoomed past a good story. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likelihood of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Scions are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or their front door is forever beyond our reach. I want this kind of security system. We have 2 locks on our door, and I don't think that's nearly enough. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Tius, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Yay! We have our foot in, well, not in the door, but at the doorstep, I guess. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity. First, free of the slightest impurities. I cannot read. Much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you. But we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray may for Lenosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Yay. Alright, so we have to go to these 2 places. I'm trying to see which is closer. Either Lenosia or... Well, easiest way to do is tell from this. Lenosia... Looks like Lenosia is closer. Okay. Damn, we have quite a bit of traveling to do. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Alaport. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. Okay. That's what I meant to do the first time. I will be working on a new thumbnail for these streams too, by the way. I'm working on like 2 or 3 projects for this channel right now. And so that one is gonna be a little bit later than the other ones. But yeah. I'm gonna be updating the thumbnail. Maybe I should do thumbnails for like each quote-unquote arc that we're doing. So I should probably think about making a thumbnail for Crystal Tower. And then think about what I want to do for Bahamut. The fun thing about YouTube is you can always just go back and put the thumbnail on later. So that's cool. I think we go this way, right? I don't think it matters. Alright. Whoa! Oh, we have flying! I forgot! Oh, Pog! I didn't know that. I completely forgot that I have flying now. Cool. I completely forgot. That's gonna save us quite a bit of time. Does that mean we have flying in Mordona as well? Oh. Level 49s. Got it. It's fine, we got flying. We can just fly right over their heads. I do need my chocobo out though. feel like I should just... Hey. We're gonna double up. Never hurts to have the chocobo out. We're probably gonna have to fight two, aren't we? Yeah, knew it. Cool. Now all we have to do is go to the Ogamura Mines. Oh, which we have not gotten yet. Camp Overlook, Upper Linosia. Alright. We can do it. Prairie dogs from where? From here? Okay. Why am I doing that? Oh, I didn't realize that they were part of Linosia. Okay. Come on, Applejack. We can fly here too. We just need to go this way. I have this entire part of the map that I haven't done yet. So you know what? It's fine. We're gonna do it. Oh, it's this place. I haven't been to this place in forever. What's gonna be fun is I think I've stated it before, but we're doing post Realm Reborn stuff, and we're already past level 50, and we're just gonna keep getting levels and experience. Because now we have, not only do we have to do stuff for Crystal Tower, but we also have to do Bahamut stuff. In here. You guys are gonna try to attack me in the air. Okay. So by the time we do the actual MSQ, we're gonna be fairly leveled, which will be great. Cause yeah, I don't plan on doing any other. I don't plan on doing any other jobs for this character. Any other legitimately, it's gonna be MSQ, and it's gonna be some side quests that are required. Hence why I'm doing, Crystal Tower and Bahamut. Am I still taking up too much of the screen? I wonder. Oh, we're glitching. Cool. Okay. I'm so self-conscious. I want to be able to see my character on the screen, but also I don't want to take up too much of my... Maybe if I... This might be enough? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know why my voice is getting higher when I'm asking questions. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, we'll stick with that. We can fly. It's so pretty with all the crystal everywhere. I miss being in this area. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen's strongholds? They were nothing. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from... Wait, what? I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Tius. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies as in our, Zaharak? I don't remember how to say these names. I'm really bad at pronouncing words that aren't actually English. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan. The latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kurthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. English. Which one is closer, I wonder? They're probably both in the same spot. Sure, why not? Let's go for it. Sorry if I sniffle too much too. I'm just now getting over being sick again. So my throat is still very like scratchy. We can fly now. Just not out of here apparently. We can't just fly straight up. You know, them adding flying to A Realm Reborn was probably one of the, like, greatest things, in all honesty. We gotta go this way. I was actually dreading doing some of this post-A Realm Reborn stuff because of the flying, and then they added, like, flying for A Realm Reborn areas, and it was just... It just saved so much time. It used to be that you couldn't get flying until you unlocked it at Heavensward. I'm spamming buttons and I'm not paying attention. But yeah, we're very, very close to reaching 200 subscribers. I'm excited. If we can get more, like I said, I'm gonna end up doing, like a special stream. Again, I'm not 100% sure what I'll do for that special stream. I'm debating either doing like an official debut for, you know, my PNG, or to, do a drunk stream. I've always wanted to do a drunk stream. I don't know why. Mainly because I don't ever get opportunities to get drunk. I'm not really a person who goes out and parties. I like drink for like the relaxation part of it and the atmosphere. So it would be entertaining to get drunk for once. Hey. I think I should make this my return. Also, my mic seems very sensitive today. I don't know why. Hold on. Did the gain get turned up without me knowing? Nope, and it's on streamer mode. I don't understand. Huh. That'll have to wait for later for me to figure out. As long as it sounds okay on stream, I'm okay with that. Tius, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastmen? Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the wrong impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquire are indeed flawless, they are little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. But of course. I get so paranoid now. I've been meaning to, like I say, let my cat be, like, around me. And recently, so I, like, leave the door open when I'm playing. And the one place he knows he's not supposed to be is underneath, like, the footrest of my chair. Because I'm afraid that if I go to, like, you know, get off of my game, then I might swing around and accidentally kick him. And nobody wants to kick their pet. So he knows he's not supposed to be underneath there. So I get really paranoid. No, I don't even think he's inside the room right now. Okay. Sanding it down. Rambrose wishes to proceed with the shaping of the flawless crystals, and materia we literally do not need, so I will be taking the money, sir. We're glitching. Give it 2 seconds. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, Sorry. A very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity required. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly to the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand we require. Here was saying, oh, maybe I should make more donut on my return. And then, like, instantly after, I have to return to my return. Yeah, my mic has been really sensitive. I don't know why it's been picking up so much. I might have to adjust that later. Does it even, like, picking up me sniffling? And I don't want that. Oh, jeez. Ugh. We're glitching again, but you know what? It's fine. Everything is fine. Ah, Master Mason. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Bulging gill pouch. You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Quinac. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Ambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Spray Peak. Pray speak to Jamim over the... Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. It's Biggs! Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Hello, Biggs. Tius, it's been too long. Not that long. We literally just saw each other. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Literally the ether sand you're fighting for. Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of much skill clanking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no. You're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Why, yes I am. Well, I can't deny that allied civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Which, after much wriggling of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powdered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for 4 varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating, eh? Ahem. Well, I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that served the ether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? I love him. Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. Ah, it's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Yay! Bitch? No. I'm sorry, Biggs. Biggs is on board is what I meant to say. I just can't speak English right now. Even though English is my native language. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elemental aspected ether sand as well, right? Hold on, we're glitching again. There we go. Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanaland who, very occasionally, handles the Earth-aspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanaland without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he thought. Yay, okay. Alright, Camp Blue Fog is in Lenosia, right? No, it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. More water for my throat. Oh, and he's just over here. Oh. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you have to look elsewhere. After today I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no aspiring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up to him by now. Oh gosh. He means well, but he always gets himself into situations like these. It's fine. We love him. We love him anyways. He's in that building. I remember him being in this building. At least I thought he was in this building, but I guess not. 3. Oh, he's in this building. He was just behind me. Hey, Wedge, are you doing okay? Let's give you a little help here, bud. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's sorry. I lost my spot. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. And I'm going to go walk out of here. Here we go. Howdy. Ah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Hey, Wedge. Tius, is it really you? How did you find me? Can you smell fear? No, I'm not a dog. Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for research as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes. And what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail on it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my oh dear. I must sorry. I love him so much. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Literally, just let me get it. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Yes. Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Tius. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Yeah. poor guy. Alright, we're gonna fly out of here. That's what we're gonna do. Whee! Okay. We're gonna fly up so they can't get us, and then drop down where we need to get it. Yay! We're gonna have to fight some more though, aren't we? No? Alright, Wedge. No! There's a bomb in here. There's a bomb. Alright. Tius! Have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Oh no, this one. Yes, that's it! I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand. And you're saying... and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved with any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Tius. Yeah? What a funny dude. I love him so much. More water. My throat is killing me. Everything else is fine. Like, I feel like I sound a little stuffy. Maybe I might have to take some medication when I go on break. We still have a while yet before break. Whee! I forgot to look to see what mounts I have. Hold on. Because I forgot that I had a bunch of mounts that I just... Oh. Oh, and then my account-wide mounts. Yeah. Yee. I love this mount. This way? This way. Ah, Tius, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Fire and earth. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected. And 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you'd be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I have been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but either sin isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Biggs and Wedge helped. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to Sorry. How's a genius meant to rest his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rimbros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspect types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there is a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Tius has won for our cause, if only for a moment. We literally don't need any of this. I'm taking the money. Alright. Performance for the ages. Rainbows wishes to discuss the procurement, the outstanding varieties of ether sand. What are these? Okay. We literally don't need any of these either. So, we'll take the money. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked the Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. I wonder who that is. I just wonder who this Charlian individual is. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsamentret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. I wonder who this Charlian acquaintance of his must be. Surely not anybody that I know from playing the story 50 billion different times. I'm joking. This is gonna be a treat though, because like I said, the first time that I played this, I sped through it so quickly that I didn't get to like absorb the story. Like I literally didn't absorb the story till the end of the it was ridiculous. So it's just like, oh, this is actually a pretty decent story, and I missed out because I just skipped everything. And then I never went to go, like, redo it with, like, New Game Plus or anything like that. So this is literally like sort of kind of first time experience. It's a reliving, but like with different circumstances. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might find, might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. You are familiar with the Earth's gift. That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Betusk nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit in the wrong, at the wrong time. Farewell. My throat is killing me. Wee. Oh yeah, quests are gonna be so much freaking easier now that you can fly. Woo! Okay. Oh. Already slain, huh? I just know he's gonna attack us, so let's just get it out of the way. So we don't have to deal with him. We're glitching at a very important time. Whee! Hold on, okay. You're too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment, you'll find no trace of the ore but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. No. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed material you hoped for is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternate source of ether sand with you, the wind touch variety to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. I love how we're getting introduced to this guy. The weather's changing into a storm. Hi, Ray. You're not too late. Like, literally, we've done a few quests and that's it. I love the introduction. The weather's changing into a storm. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixoli logging grounds is in the North Shroud shall be our destination. And that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. He was so flippant, wasn't he? Oh my god. Yeah, yes. I knew he was gonna attack us. That's why I killed him before, but then he respawned in that cutscene. Gosh dang. Yes, this, certain, Charlene individual that we have no idea who, he's stolen the sand from underneath us. We have no idea who this character is. Oh, I feel bad, cause like, I stated it like twice already. The first time I played the Crystal Tower quest, I literally like, I sped through them. And then like, towards the end, I was just like, oh wait, this actually has a good story and I missed it because I had just been skipping cutscenes and then I never went back. Am I blind? No, over here. Of course there's a hostile presence. Whee! Dude, like, I never thought to pay attention. Really? We join a fate as soon as we get into a cutscene. Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine. Sorry, I'm coughing again. Huh? Let me finish my water bottle by the time we hit a break. Jeez. Alright. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited my, our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Delahans. I heard something crash in a room behind me somewhere, and I'm hoping it wasn't my cat. If it was my cat. He's in his, like, teenage, like, rebellious phase. Like, he does stuff he knows he's not supposed to do. And then, like, once you tell him, no, you're not supposed to do that, he'll literally, like, meow at you and sit there and, like... He'll pretend to be cute because he knows he's in trouble. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the... I heard it again. He's up to mischief. Oh my god, this cat. You should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never crossed my mind. Until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by immortal men. And I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you might imagine. God, he was such a cocky little... Again, I'm experiencing this kind of for the first time. I only vaguely remember these. Like, I remember, like, the first part or whatever where you meet him and it's like the disembodied voice. And I just remember him like, who? And then, like, the cutscene plays on and I'm just like, oh, okay. That's why, like, I just, I regret that I didn't, like, experience this correctly the first time. Whee! Right, another swig of water for my destroyed freaking throat before I read again. Alright. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Taking the money. There. That should do the trick. Ayy. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Tius here is the one you should be thinking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Elegant's front door. There is. We don't have our full party yet. Can't go without us, Chief. Hey. Biggs, Wedge. Come to lend a hand, have you? I love that they play this music like literally every time there's a reunion between these 3. Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Elegant Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, their promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. And the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. You shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we first took our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Elegant Empire could not save their civilization, and have been damn near doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding will such as yours that has defined the course of history. Oh my god. Fucking dramatic entrance, of course. He was so bold. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress, or preservation? Words! Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you've forgotten about the ether sand? I tasked the passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh my god. So fucking dramatic for a catboy. Hey, it's the boy. It's the boy. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you in your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as your own. God damn. It's freaking catboys. So then, our fellowship is complete. And Austin ready to step into the unknown, sorry. Austin ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Oh my god, this dude. This boy. This guy. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Coinat, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for nominated observers or of artificial historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted elegant Archmagus. Magus? He is lovely. He's over the top and great. I love him. An how do you say this? Magus? An Archmagus? Isn't it supposed to be like Archmage? I like the sound of that. Of course you would, Wedge. Very well. None of the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled. It is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Ready! Yay! Hey, so we've met the catboy. Wait, how tall is he? Oh my god! So much taller! Look at him! Oh my god! I'm not judging him being short. I just wasn't expecting my catboy to be way taller. He's like a whole head taller. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, so before we continue, I know it's not 2 hours just yet, but my throat is killing me and I need to take medication for it. So, I think we're gonna take a short break here so I can take some medication. And then we will continue. Oh, okay. 1 second. We're just gonna go ahead and idle here. Sure, why not? Graha's right here, so we may as well. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a short break. Take this opportunity to drink water or get a snack or touch grass or stretch or something. Yeah. And I will be back in a little bit. Right. Alright. I have returned. Turns out it was my cat knocking shit over in the back. I'm glad my mic didn't pick it up, but yeah, he, it's being a little bit too rough with, some of the, we have, like, hanging quartz or whatever on our kitchen table. I guess he's playing with one, and then he yanked one, and then, like, it fell over, and then he yanked it again, and then it fell off of the table. So, yeah. Freaking cats. Swear to God. Speaking of cats. Cat boy. Yes, thank you. I was able to take medicine too. I probably should have refilled my water bottle before then, but we'll see. If I need to refill it, then I'll end up refilling it, but I still have quite a bit left. Alright. Alright, we continue. With, the man himself. We actually get to the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Great. Grahatia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Me too. I just need to stop sniffling. Okay. Gentlemen, the secrets of the ancient alligator beckon. I cannot read. Why did that word? Why did that sentence not make sense in my brain? Okay. The secrets of ancient alligator beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of elegant history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though, I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found at, to the southwest. Oh my gosh. I didn't. I knew exactly, like, when Shadowbringers, like, was even, like, not even out yet, like, during, like, the trailers were coming on and stuff like that, I immediately called who, like, yeah. Like, I was just like, that's Crystal Tower. And this guy, I mean, there's no way. But, like, yeah, like, I called it. I called it way before. Where am I going? Let me go down here. Please don't attack me. I would rather you not attack me. Thank you. Yeah, there were a lot of people who forgot who Graha was, though. Like, they're like, oh, is that the guy from the Crystal Tower quest? What was his name? Well, I mean, given the fact that this is like post Realm Reborn, and you have, oh, you're kidding me right now, son of a bitch. You have like how many expansions between Shadowbringers and post Realm Reborn? So yeah, like I can understand how some people are just like, wait a second, who is this guy again? But also, how dare they? Not gonna lie, Crystal Tower was like what made me like start regretting, like, right? Crystal Tower was like the story that like I said, I was just like, oh man, I missed out on a good story. And then afterwards, I was just like, well, maybe I should start paying attention. And I didn't do Crystal Tower till like towards the end of post ARR Reborn. Like, I was already almost all the way through post ARR Reborn stuff whenever I decided to do Crystal Tower. So, alright. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Yeah. No, I can understand why people would, like, either forget or not think about Crystal Tower or Graha. Given that it was, like, so much time in between. I remember this cutscene. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is it. That it is. My brain switched from being able to read these perfectly in one go to literally not being able to read the first sentence of every one of these. Okay. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower in inner's reaches. Reading. Bruh. That could have ricocheted and gotten one of us, though. Imagine if it had ricocheted and, like... Yeah, it was a while before, before Crystal Tower resurfaced in the existence of, Final Fantasy XIV. Can you imagine he fire off that arrow and it just ricochets off of the field and hits us? Like, what would he have done then? No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal things we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience and instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Why is my brain like this? Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Yeah, I've been playing for quite a while too. I think I've been playing like... Let's see. I started playing in like 2015, 2016? So about 5 or 6 years maybe? Maybe more? I've been playing it for quite a bit. Success. I for one am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. That's why it's fun coming back to these and like reliving them and experiencing things that I didn't experience before. No, he's not an old man. He's experienced, okay? There's a difference. The last one is yours, old friend. Seemed only right. Yay. Yeah, he's not old. Ray's very, very experienced. Haha! We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. Suggest we wait here while Tius and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero can reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Tius here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it's not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Tius and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing the rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Tius, as it seems, I won't be accompanying you. Allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Tius. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been gaming all that long either. Literally, like, I don't even consider myself a gamer. I play, like, a few games, and I know about a few games, and that's literally it. So whenever, like, people are like, oh, no, you should be calling yourself a gamer, I'm just like, I guess? In the way that I play video games. That's what makes me a gamer, apparently. Is because I play video games a lot. So it's like how much you spend on the games over. Okay. Okay, so we were right. We're good. Item level 50. Oh, we're perfectly fine. Hopefully Q is not embarrassed. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. This is the problem of doing it on stream. 17 minutes, are you kidding me? Why did I decide to go DPS for me doing this? Veteran's a good way to put it. Like, he's He's way more experienced in video games than I am, and sorry, I got a text message. I definitely, like, look up to that. My boyfriend, he has knowledge, like, playing video games, but he doesn't really know much about them. He knows about, like, the inner workings of mechanics and, you know, the terms and shit, but he doesn't, like... I always told him he should, like, pursue a field in video games, and he never did. He wanted to at one point, but he just never did. Okay, we've got 17 minutes to kill, I guess. This is the downside of doing this on stream. No, Applejack. Bye, Applejack. So what should we do in the meantime while we wait for Q? Let's look. I don't really have anything in my inventory that I need to manage, but I guess I can go sell some shit. I almost wonder if I should put out a party finder. But I've never played on this server before, so I don't know the times for the server, like when they're active and all that. Although, what we could do... You know what we could do? Hold on one second. I'm gonna Google this. Wait, really? That's how you... Okay, so what we can do in the meantime while we wait, because it looks like we do have some people joining, but not at the rate that we want to. What we can do in the meantime is set up stuff for the Bahamut stuff, aka unlocking it, because I think you have to do some quests before in order to be able to unlock it. I think you have to do like Ifrit and Garuda hard and all that shit. Which is gonna suck, but I don't know if that I mean, we'll go and we'll see. I think it unlocks at the Waking Sands. We're just gonna go ahead and use one of these real quick. We can unlock it, like, the quest or whatever while we're waiting in queue. But honestly, like, I didn't even, like, think about this, whether or not queues would be bad or not. I'm sorry. Guys, it's Xehanort. What does he unlock again? Oh, really? Oh, and he unlocks New Game Plus? No, bruh, what did I do? Okay. Man, I shouldn't have, like, gone over to him, because it would have been funny just to have him there to tease. I wasn't expecting that to, okay. I wasn't expecting that to pop. Please load. I'm gonna go ahead and put this up so that I can cover chat now. Lord have mercy on my soul. I think... Oh, you son of a bitch. Will you load already? Thank you. Oh, we get to see this cutscene again. I don't even remember any of these, like, loading it. I'm not taking up too much space on my screen, am I? I'm so, like, self-conscious. Okay, hold on 1 second. See if we can do this before we load in. There we go. It's a little bit better. This is gonna be my first time doing this, but like as something that's not ranged. So we'll see how this plays out. I think I still have, yeah. Well, we're taking an awfully long time to load in. There we go. Oh, because we're missing 2 members. Not in our party, but in the other alliance. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of sprouts too, so this will be interesting. Oh, they're just going for it. Wait, why am I not... Bruh, what the hell? Ah! I'm slowed! That's why. Ooh. We don't have a ranged on our so I don't have anybody who can cast Peloton. God damn it. Ah. Boo! Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Free. But what? Oh, okay. Oh, you've never seen this before? Yeah, Crystal Tower, wow, everybody's already way ahead of me. The Crystal Tower, raid was like, it was always optional until, I think towards the end of Shadowbringers, it became, like, required. So I think, Crystal Tower and then the Bahamut trials you need to do. They're actually not that, like, they're not that hard, to be honest. As long as you have somebody who knows what they're doing. You guys are all content to stay back there, aren't you? So good thing I hid chat. There is some people being a little bit gripey because you literally only need like 4 people. So if I remember correctly, only the people with tethers can attack him. I'm just gonna stay near my party. Wow, that was pretty quick. Yeah, the Crystal Tower raids can go pretty quickly as long as, like, people know what they're doing. And, like, at the same time, I don't think that they're actually, like... I think they've been nerfed quite a bit recently. Or, I say recently, but they've been out for a while, so... Ow. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just gonna follow my party. Oh yeah, you can splash people in the lava. You burned, though. I don't think we take out the bombs, right? Or do we? This is pretty much what it's like for me all the time, where I just like, I actually have little to no idea what I'm supposed to be doing most of the time when I play this game. I'm just like, am I supposed to be doing this? Am I doing okay? I'll just follow the party. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I, like, don't know what I'm doing, most of the times, I'm, like, with Ray. So I, like, I focus target on him and I just, like, follow him and what he's doing the entire time. I'm sorry, Ray. The secret has come to light that I legitimately have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we're supposed to have these close, aren't we? And then we hide. Hey. Also, I like to put out a disclosure that even though I play video games, I never claim to be good at any video game. So, like, me not knowing what I'm doing whenever I play this game is not completely foreign. Oh, they've already started. No, we're glitching. If I remember correctly, oh no. My party is all the way over here. Ah! I've never had to be so close to an enemy before. Ah! I'm not gonna make it. Oh, rip me, I guess. This is what gap closers are for, and I just completely forgot that they existed. Oh no, they're running again. Ree! I can make it! Why? Oh my god! Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Once I see them running back again, never mind. I won't get the opportunity. Complete. I say begrudgingly because I literally just died twice to the same mechanic. just give me something, please? I'm not leaving. We can sit here and wait till it's all out. But I'm not leaving. Between the three of us. I'm getting one of these. I don't care what you guys say. I need at least one piece of gear to show for it. Fuck yeah. Literally don't need the other one now that I have the other one. I got 2 commendations because of what? How did I get 2 commendations? That's funny. Stretch. Alright. Cutscene. Cool. Talking. Not so cool. Oh there, Tius. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldassian colleagues, the crystal tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the towers and their defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. You can say that. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering, how do you say that word? Scimitar? Is that how you say that word? Why are there always words that I don't know exist, but actually exist? I don't get it. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been the Phlegathon? Not Archeon. Phlegathon. Okay. He was a hero of the Elegant Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian. And I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Elegant Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Elegant's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Silent C? Okay. I don't know words, okay? English is my first language and I'm horrible at it. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Quinex's Fine for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Yeah, we still got quite a bit to do for Crystal Tower. Hey. That being said, my cat boy is a little bit like, he's not like minimum height. He's like mid height. So Graha must be minimum height. He's small boy Makote. So good of you to join us, Tius. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the Labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Yay! For prosperity, Grahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. And we've got more material we don't need, so I'm literally going to take the money. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, this time this assembly was called to order. Rimbos will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Tius. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objectives, I shall begin with the summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Towers, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the mazes surrounding the base at the spire. According to Tius's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we'll first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as An exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Just like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that makes making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads? Well, I hope you're ready for some backbreaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha.
You heard chores and he's just like, fuck that. It's like, I need to get out of here before they get me to do anything.
Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation.
How did I miss this the first time around? Oh my god. He's so fucking cute.
Okay. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray, do not mistake my intent, Tius. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray, do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit in our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the elegant empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on our task at hand, and that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned.
You say that, but like, I can literally just take the next quest after. Oh, I wonder who this is. Not suspicious in the slightest, this guy.
Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the elegant empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. Haha. A new toy for me to play with.
Oh my god. This guy. Wow, big fucking reveal. It's not like he's the only person in existence to have that haircut. In that hair color. Freaking. Dude, as soon as, like, the first time we picked this quest up, I knew it was him to, like, start. You don't fool us, sir.
I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. But it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambitions burn, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me.
Literally, like, I even remember whenever I first picked up this quest, like, forever and a half ago, just, like, looking at the guy, I, like, stared at him for, like, a good 2 seconds. I was just like, that's fucking Nero. Like, you
put a mask on and change your clothes, but that hair is such a fucking dead giveaway, because we've seen his face before. Ah. Alright, so before we start this, I do want to check on something real quick. I want to see... I was there before, and then I got teleported into the freaking dungeon. I want to see about, like, what we have to do to unlock the Bahamut trials, because I know that that's going to be another thing that I want to do before the MSQ for the, sorry, for Poster Realm Reborn. So I was heading here before, and then my queue popped. It's such a give dead away. A give dead away? A dead giveaway. That's what I meant to say. My brain is so bad right now. Oh my god. I didn't even take that much medication, and my brain is not working properly. I'm not gonna actually, like, unlock Bahamut right now, but I need to see what we have to do to unlock it. I was told Urianger. Whee. Because I think what we have to do is we have to do the, like, hard versions of the trials. I don't know. If I remember correctly. Yeah, and so we have to go through here. We have to go to Memphilia to start Poster Realm Reborn. So, I think we're gonna continue doing Crystal Tower stuff. And tomorrow we're gonna do Crystal Tower stuff. But I think... I'm trying to think of, like, I think we'll just go through Crystal Tower stuff. And then we'll, once we're done with that, we'll do Bahamut. We'll do one thing at a time. My thing is I don't want to waste, like, stream time having to do, like, side quests and stuff like that. So, for me to unlock Bahamut, I will be streaming that part of it, because I think you have to go and face the, like, card version of each primal. I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am going the wrong way. This way. Whee! Nope! Wrong way again. Dang flabbit. Okay, this way. You know, I should just start thinking about, oh, let's just, like, look at the Crystal Tower in the distance and go that way, because that's definitely gonna be the fucking way to go. No fate for me. I don't want to. The only thing I'm ever gonna be worried about is whether or not my item level is gonna be okay to be doing these, but I think we should be okay. And if not, I'm at 82. I should be okay, I think. Graha's watching us. Cirrus Tower. It's not Cirrus Tower, it's Circus Tower. I don't know why my brain takes letters out of words or replaces letters in words. It's fun. It's great. It's amazing. Alright. Is very regal? It's, this mount is the mount that you get from, I think, is it the collector's edition of, Endwalker? I don't know if it's the pre-order or if it's the collector's edition. All I know is that I got it with Endwalker. It's very nice. I like it. I'm a sucker for horses. So, when I saw that it was a horsey mount, I was just like, yeah. Alright, Circus Tower. Rimbos is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Dude, we just got out of it. Take a second. I need water. And to yawn. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. Yeah, I like the mount too. It was, like, probably one of my favorite mounts from, like, expansions. So I think for, like, Stormblood, we got, like, this, like, Loch Ness monster-looking mount. Because that was when they unlocked, swimming. So. Hello, Jack. Are you gonna come in the room? No? You're just gonna sit there and stare at me? Okay. Love you too. Where was I? The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegants called it, sorry, we're glitching again, is also by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talent shan't avail us. It will require time that I loathe to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient text as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be these friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the elegant civilization, sent by the students of Beldestine to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age. If I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh. What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the elegant eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be the trait unique to the elegants. Yet I inherited it from my father, as did he from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there's aught you know, I implore you tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess this trait are bound to the fate of, by fate to Alec. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldestian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Tius, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Tius. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we will finally see progress. Hey, elegant shit starting to kick in. Wee. Why is it so quiet? Let me down. Thank you. Excuse me. I think we're gonna finish this, we're gonna finish this quest and then we're gonna take a short break. Because we are hitting the 4-hour mark. Or 3-hour? Why did I think... Hold on. No, we don't need a break. We can keep going. Why did I think we were at 3 hours already? I don't know why. Recently, my sense of time has been way out of whack. Like, the other day, it was only noon, and for some reason, I was thinking it was like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. I'm like... I told Jesse, I'm like... A little bit later? Do you think we should do yada yada? And he's like, well, I guess, but how long is that gonna be? I'm like, well, I mean... It should only be a few hours, right? Like, 6 o'clock shouldn't be that far. And he's like, it's noon. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, for some reason, my sense of time has been way out of whack recently. Like, I've been feeling like it's later than it actually is. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I shifted my sleep schedule over a little bit. Oh, I didn't even check to see if we can... No. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna glamour it. Because it looks kind of cool. Hey. Not that bad looking, actually. Well, if it isn't Tius. Eager to enter the circus tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. I wonder if we can get into the circus tower today and be done with the circus tower. That would be cool. These doors. Okay, actually, that looks really nice on Tius. I think I'm gonna keep it for a while. Some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. That it does look good on him. I'll have to fix some glamour stuff later, but that looks really nice on Tius. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Let me readjust my mic so that I can... There we go. Sorry if you can hear me readjusting it. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond lies Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose markings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is... Sorry. I just got a warning on my phone about weather. Hold on. We should be okay. We should be fine. Alright. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respected. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. And they simply walk forward and it just... Bleh. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open on its own, of its own accord? His face. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? I'm not singing. He's singing! Exactly as Pastor Legend. I am delighted to see. I love how his entrances are always so freaking dramatic. It fits him. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive. Well, of course he is. Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I just, in light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so, I've been roaming this land of yours, yeah. A regular in Eternant? In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible. If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my, say what? 'Tis only my just desserts? Oh, okay. 'Cause that makes sense. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. Ouch. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alec's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny are living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alecan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alecan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem that time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making that what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more to tell. Very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a great deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy... Sorry? What? It used to be the jealousy guarded properly of the 14th Legion. But it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. He just handed him over an elegant tombstone? I mean, eh. I look forward to working together, old friend. Nah. There's a reason why I voice him so snarky, and it's because I like Nero, but I also hate Nero. He's one of those characters that you love to hate. I love him, but also, like, I'm one of those people where just, like, if I saw him and I was my own warrior of light, I probably would, like, give him the most, like, the most direct side eye, like, in existence. Be like, what the fuck are you doing here, sir? Alright. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rimbros, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones. Copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what it is that you seek to do? Answering your questions require that we revisit elegant history. Pray, bear with us. The Elegant Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. We're glitching again. Hold on one second. There we go. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of elegant pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh-limitless energies it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. I can't read for some reason. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all that more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations... Sorry. Ow! My back. In a matter of generations, the elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler. And none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xandi. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant emperors named Xandi. It was commonly believed that the second one was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that there were two... Say what? To think that two were in fact one and the same. Aye. Xandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. In true to Amon's predictions, the Empire restored his realm to... Sorry, the Emperor
his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under elegant dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xandi turned his sight towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is this what is it with how do you say that? Megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Have you not played Kingdom Hearts? Like, literally though, like you get a character where as soon as they're like, oh, I want more power, I want to be stronger, and immediately they turn to darkness. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xandi is very much alive. Within the Circus Tower, he still abides. His ambition is burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. I love the inside of the Crystal Tower. It looks so pretty. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of an unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Elegant Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to reawaken. So pretty. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower reemerged. At that moment, Emperor Xandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Hey. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, and we might carry on their mission should they fall. Oh, reading is so much fun! When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower,
we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xandi. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Tius Mason, we are confident that we can end Xandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian, among a host of other things. You're observing our investigation the whole time. So what will you do, Tius? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Yeah, I guess we can help. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Elegant Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Elegant civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril?
I can't read.
Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing elegance. And so I hereby declare a change of Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all effort towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Tius, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. We're glitching again, hold on. There we go. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xandi himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then.
Stretch.
Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it. I'm disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time.
Graha.
My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well. I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zandy himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. I wonder how long the queue is going to be for this. It might end up being long. What do you mean? What do you mean too far away? Bruh. Do I have to come around? Enter Circus Tower with other... And this one is also item level 70. We're at 82, so we might have to keep our eyes on that. Let's see. We don't have much. Not bad, 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna do some glamorous stuff while we wait. We glitching. We've got about a half hour before our next break, so hopefully we can get through the Circus Tower and then take our break, but we'll see how long we wait. Okay. It looks like a skirt. I never get over that. It doesn't look bad though. Kind of like this still though. Ouch. My piercings. Ow. I have surgical steel earrings that are they're like hoop earrings, but they have spikes at the end of them. So whenever I put on my headphones and I have my headphones on for like a while, like sometimes the spikes they like stick into the side of my ear. Freaking hurts. Oh, jeez. The little bit of skin peeking in the back. We'll go with it. Doesn't look bad. What other shoes do we have? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, these shoes. Gotcha. Alright. We're good with this. Or wait, am I able to... Oh. Oh, you can't... Okay. That's fine. We have a glamour maid, that's all that matters. One person. One person. One person? One person? One person? Thank you. Lord. Hey, we're in Circus Tower. Finally, we have arranged so we can have Peloton. I don't know how much I'm gonna be commenting through this. I'm gonna be very, like, quiet because I'll be determined to get out of here. Ah, I'm running into a wall. Remember some of the mechanics for this. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with it. I might have just fucked us. And I'm dead. Who the fuck? I was about to say, I'm gonna... Someone did the limit break, and then they just did it repeatedly, over and over again. That's annoying. Do we take out these ads? I'd like to think that we do. Maybe? Doesn't look like we need to. Okay. Wow, we're already fighting him on. We're going through this pretty quickly. Don't we kill those? Oh my god. Guys, we're hiding for a reason. Nice. Hey, Emperor Zandy. You fight valiantly, immortals, but to no avail. They've already started fighting it, and I'm in a cutscene. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be yeah, okay. Fine, I didn't want to read for you anyways. Why did I hit that? Are they all gone? Yes, okay. Yay! Let me have everything. I will do. I didn't need those anyways. Okay. Alright. Cutscene now. With reading. Tius. Hello, Graha. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zandy. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable? That's a word too? Okay. Spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Tius Mason.
With Emperor Xandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. What did I say Circus Tower again? God damn it. Either isolate it from the world the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Dogenai needs attend to a task. That distortion, what is it? It's trouble, that's what it is. The power that Xandi sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people call it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than yours. Sorry, than ours. God damn, I can't read. In exchange for their allegiance, Xandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xandi sealed his dark past. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Nero searching in the background. Haha! Never mind. I don't do maniacal laughs. I do the little ha-has every now and again, but I don't do maniacal laughs. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. We know who we... Ooh. Really? Now of all times? This echo thing is very convenient, guys. And so Mercedia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under elegant rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid.
An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, I did not leave. It did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Never shall I learn to read. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. Sorry, I yawned. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let it be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Oh. Oh! Tius, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? You tell us to pull ourselves together, and then the same damn thing happens to you, bud. Now, damn it. Why don't we see Sid fight more? Oh, that's why. I peeked my mic again laughing, I'm sorry. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. I can't read. Something controls them. A void scent? And no ordinary one at that. Dolga! Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. God damn it. Nero! Well, now you gone and done it. The covenant shall be honored. Oh, 1 second. We're glitching. See, that happens and I don't drop any frames though. Like, I'm looking at my stats right now and I'm not dropping any frames. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. I can't voice Laura Bailey, so I don't know how to do her voice. Damn it. The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let's return to the Find and consult Rambros. How did my mic not... It says my mic picked it up. I guess my, avatar just didn't react to it, but I had the yawn. Please don't attack! Please! No! Please! Oh, I just wanna go. No. No! We're gonna get done with this cutscene and then take a break. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. So it seemed that Zandy sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions. One that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to think what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. The void scent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye. Tis true. But that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they had borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zandy's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I'm with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet, know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Tius. Mark my words. A. So yeah, we hit the 4-hour mark. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we're gonna go on. I don't know if we're gonna finish this today or not. I can go till 3 o'clock or 3:30. Depending on where we are. Like if we're nowhere near, which I think we will be. If we go to the World of Darkness, like if we're able to go to the World of Darkness and be able to, you know, finish it, then I will push on past 3:30. 3 o'clock, 3:30. But for now, let's go ahead and take a break. I'm just gonna go ahead and idle here as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a break. Take this opportunity to hydrate, get a snack, stretch a little bit, you know, touch grass if you're that ambitious, and I will see you in a little bit. A few minutes, hopefully. Alright. Alright. I have returned. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god. I am sorry that took way longer than I wanted. I decided to scarf down some food while I was on break. So, yeah. Took way longer than I wanted it to. I'm sorry. So yeah, hopefully we can get, dude, if we can get through this today, that would be freaking cool. Like I said, if we, go past the point of, like, 3 or 3:30, and we're just on the cusp of finishing the quest for, Crystal Tower, then we'll just finish it. Alright, without further ado, let me go ahead and get another drink of water. I quite literally scarfed down my food. Water. Mizu. Alright. So, we talked to Rainbows. It's the world of darkness. Rimrose has a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. Hold on, I need to put my hair back up. I'm sorry, 1 second. I need to put my hair back up. Okay. The earmuff of my headphone, like the foamy part, is so fucking close to falling off. Ugh. Alright. Ah, Tius. It is good to it is good you are come. It is good you are come. Hi. Yeah, I took longer than I wanted. I'm sorry. I scarfed down a sandwich like last second. I was just like, man, I'm actually really hungry. Quickly made a sandwich and then proceeded to stuff my face before coming back into my room. I have news I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our first foray into the Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandi. But you, Tius, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent, known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zandi's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexedous. According to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must steal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just three lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but only one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the realm shut after them. Sorry, and seal the rift shut, not realm. I'm starting to realize it was a mistake for me to quickly eat my sandwich. Because now, like, every sentence, I feel the like, very, very gross urge to burp, and I hate it. Alright. Where was I at? Okay. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thermitage's guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. With Master Garland's working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Tius, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Sid? Really? I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Tius. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to... I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Let's go! I need a drink again. Yeah, I also refilled my water bottle while I was at it. Am I? No. No. Son of a bitch. Okay. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I don't really care about glamour right now anyways. As long as I have this red wait. Ah! Never mind, I care about glamours. I need to go to a place with glamours. Am I able to use glamours in Mordona now? If not, I'm gonna be so sad. This thing is ugly. I mean, it might not be ugly to other people, but it's ugly to me. It's... ugh. So help me if I can't use... Ha! Cool. Okay. I love how, like, our friends are in danger, you know, in the world of darkness. And like, they could, you know, very well perish at any moment. And then here I am. Hold on 1 second. I need to fix my glamour. I'm sorry, it looks ugly. I just can't go on with it. I mean, glamour is the real end game for Final Fantasy XIV, so... Glamour is one of the most important aspects of this game. Don't attack me, please. Ah! Nee. Ah! Ha! You can't get me because I'm in another place. Ah! It's already. Wait! Woo! Woo! You guys saw that too, right? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really scary. I'm just like, oh, you can't hit me, I'm in another spot, and then he hit me. Oh god. Tius. I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, then, well, boo! I'm dying. Alright. But it should be fine. Really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's been overseeing the whole operation. Can you guys help me live? We readjust. Yeah, I actually think we might be able to wrap this up today. I wonder. My friends, you arrived. Sorry, you've arrived, not you're arrived. Bruh, I can't read word shit. I'm hoping this doesn't affect me being able to continue this, goddamn. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then, we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah. Emperor Zandy's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandy and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zandy's war of domination left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the peoples, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alleg's heart for the kill, Zandy lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandy desired that a great rift to be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into the circus tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. You can't read. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea the rebellion incited Zandy to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships, the size of the Agrius? Agrius. So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Eh. Ah, our rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out of the mead just yet. Wait, out of the mead? We can't break out the mead just yet. The toughest part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only if you can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Tius, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It is no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. We glitching. There we go. Might I have a moment of your time, Tius? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Hey, let's go talk to Graha. Tius, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst elegant royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind. The selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of the eye rests with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friends. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. Yay! Screw it, we can just finish it today. I don't care. Let's just do it. I just hope the queue isn't like super long. If the queue is long, I think I might cry. Ugh. Why is that a thing? No, I'm level locked. Okay, you know what? It'll be an easy fix. I think. I just need to get better gear. Cause let's see. 84. Alright, so let's see. I should have known it was gonna be 90 though. So, two options. Let's go ahead and go back to Mordona. See if we can't trade some tombstones. I think what might be hurting us the most is probably our jewelry. So I think what we'll do is we'll see if we can't trade some tombstones for some jewelry. I think we have enough for one piece of jewelry. I don't know how much that'll boost us though. And if that fails, then we can always just get some gear from the market board. Not earrings, because we're still using Memphina's earrings. No, let's see. $91! Fucking Pog! Okay. Let's go back. I mean, I know I don't have to go back. Because you can just queue in and then the cutscenes after will just take you to the place you need to go, but I don't know. I feel better like getting the quests where they actually are most times. So yeah, let's hope that the queues aren't like crazy. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. I was having PTSD from the last time. Alright. Let's see if we can't, you know, finish this up today. Minutes. Nice. Also, I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy 13, but this horse reminds me a lot of like what Odin's horse looks like. Lightning summon. Like his horse, I'm pretty sure had like 6 legs like this. Had like the metally and mechanical look as well. I don't know. That's just what it reminds me of. What am I supposed to do for 5 minutes? We might not have to wait the whole 5 minutes. I can see it like already trying to fill up. Me. Gosh, he is so... Look at how much shorter he is than my character. And that's on me for having such a tall character. Hey, we're standing the same. That's a little weird. Why though? There we go. Sure, why not? What should we do? What should we do? We have 2 out of 3. 3 out of 15. I don't know what to do. Let's go back to Mordona so I can put some stuff in my retainer. Although, if Q takes forever, then we might end up stopping here. I don't know. I don't want to, like, waste stream time. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen today or not. You don't have level... No, you don't have level 5 shit. I don't know if it's gonna happen today or not. We're already past 5 minutes. If the wait time changes past the time that we have right now, then we'll switch it. In the meantime, I wanted to see what quests these were. Oh, geez. Oh, these are all of the... Okay. These are all the other side dungeons. Ultimate Ballad. Simply for the... Okay. Oh. Hey. Please. 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 So that I can at least try to finish this today. It's always the 1 DPS. What the hell? Alright. Alright. If we can make it past this, then maybe we can finish up the Crystal Tower storyline today. Nice. Alright, so this is the one that I always have problems with. So I have red. Oh, hourglasses. I'm stupid. Oh. Why do I have a bad girl? Nice. I'm so proud of myself, I didn't even die. Gimme. I need. I rolled need. I have 84. Give it to me. I'm so greedy. No, we gotta get the gates closed. Fuck. Fuck. No. No. Guys, we need to take care of the ad first. Nice. Ah, I can't equip during combat. It's almost dead. Come on. Does that actually look decent? It does. That looks cool. Gimme! I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, did I not get it? I didn't get it. How dare. So we have C, so that means we're gonna be doing chains. So our goal out here is we need to chain Cerberus. Ah. That tail swipe is like fucking OP. Hey. Ouch. Oh, we might actually be wrapping this up today. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. I cannot read as fast as she is talking, apparently. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. Okay, yeah. They already started without me. How dare. Did I? Oh no, 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 do they all have one in? Yes? Okay. I don't know where we're supposed to go. That was rather quick. Ah! Why? I guess it works. I see something of striking. I need it. The world of darkness complete. Yay. Alright, we'll just wrap up the quest today then, I guess. I got a 1 on the minion. That's so sad. Everybody leave so I can get some shit. Oh, Did I not get anything? I'm gonna be so mad if I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything! I'm so mad. God damn it. I think... Hold on. Sorry, I had to close the door to my room. We're just gonna go ahead and wrap this up today. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Sorry, my partner came home, and then I went to go close my door because my cat decided to come in. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and finish this up today after we're done with the Crystal Tower stuff. We're gonna go ahead and end stream. I don't know how much longer it is, but I'm willing to push past. So, just as long as I'm as long as I'm able to finish, because finishing is the most important thing. Don't know why I had to say it like that, but okay. All right, where were we? Back to the story. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids or cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. Nada. Must you be so infernally loud? You are so keen to attract, are you so keen to attract more void scent? Hey, hold on a second. I'm listening to see what they're doing outside my door. Alright, we're glitching a little bit, so we should probably wrap this up as fast as we can. Though, I don't blame you for missing my company. God damn it, Nero. Think to 12. Are you alright? Does he look like he's alright? As alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandy's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Elegant royalty. The same blood that seeded this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Of course. Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Ugh, so loud in my headphones. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now you must feel my wrath. Did you think you could sorry. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones against my shadows. This is another reason why I need to find a stopping point, because my brain is short-circuiting. Are we truly so powerless here? Give me 2 seconds while I try to collect the few brain cells I have in my possession right now. Okay. As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandy's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Tius, Graha, you must flee. You and Toga You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. Jesus! I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared me. What is this trickery? Your blood. You two gain protection from Zandy's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought... Sorry. God, this is horrible. I need to end stream soon. Oh god. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Alakan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Alakan, not as you are now, but your royal eye beseeks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will boost the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound to the fate of Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandy's dark ambitions in the past. That was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Tia.
paradise.
You must leave as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. God damn it, Nero. Doga, Une, hi. Thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Tius, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, imputed children of light. Ah! I don't remember this part. I don't remember it being nearly this intense either. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zany's bloodstained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. Wow, that's so bright. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grow fragile by the covenant's annulment. If the light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Nero! Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Green boy? Do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Talskeva, the man who'll undo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to do? Hoped to? Ah, we're glitching and he's hurting. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope of mankind. Go, damn you. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool headpiece. Must move onward. This is not where I'd come to rest. Rest? Rest? I need rest. That's what I need. But how did... So, those damn clones did it, after all. Well, you better run. Now, onwards. I'm not voicing that. The only thing I can say is that this part seems to be pretty gay. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. That's kind of just me, though. I see two guys just, like, having a moment together. I'm like, oh, gay. But Nero and Sid together, there's a reason why they're a ship. You're returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When the void gate, sorry. When the void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running around like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all where are Unai and Doga? They're not. They'll just stay behind. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am worried at a bone, and Nero and Tius are both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Koinek's end. Find. Bruh, I can't even read right now. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Tius. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Well, you did plenty. Have I remember what I wished to? Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of things now. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love this story. I'm so mad that the first time I played this, I completely just like brushed over it. Oh my god. It makes me mad to this day. I'm not gonna lie. Like every single time I see something in the MSQ for current day content that has to do with the Crystal Tower, just in the back of my brain, I'm just like, you damn idiot. Why did you just like brush over it? But yeah, like at least I'm catching up. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Tius. Alas, fate dictates I take a different role to play. I said that completely wrong. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Right? It's just like, why can't everybody just be happy? Why can't everybody just be, like, safe and warm? Like... Oh, whoops. I should, there we go. Again, like, with how much the Crystal Tower has been involved in, like, the MSQ for, like, so many different things. All the way from Shadowbringers, like, I think we're even, like, still dealing with Crystal Tower stuff to this day. Like, it makes me feel bad that I just completely skipped over it the first time. Almost completely. Like I said, it was like, I think it might have actually been, I think it might have been that last, like, dungeon that I started to, like, actually kind of sort of pay attention to the story. And then, like, once it ended, I was just like, oh, gosh, that was actually pretty good, and I completely skipped over it. What the hell? It wasn't even, like, cutscene skip. It was more like, I just, like, I skimmed the dialogue. I didn't really give a crap as to what was happening, and then, yeah, I get mad whenever I think about it sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get a piece of gear. That's fucking stupid. And I didn't get any orchestrion. Wow. I got nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zip. Okay, hold on, I'm stretching. There we go. Alright, I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Tius. Oh my god, we're glitching like crazy. What the hell? Stop. And we dropped in quality. What the hell? Oh, it's because my internet is spiking, that's why. Hold on 1 second. Give it a couple of seconds to correct itself. What the hell? I shouldn't be losing connection. Excuse you. We've literally been okay up until this very second. Please, get your butt into gear. We're so close to finishing this. Stop glitching. Hold on. Oh, come on. Please stop. Yeah, it says I'm gonna be dropping an internet here in a second, and I'm like... Literally, it was fine up until a second ago. Come on. I wonder if I should... Hold on, I might need to... Okay, I think I know what I might be able to do. Hopefully this doesn't fuck everything up. Let's go ahead and close that. Hold on. I'm hiding my screen for a second. Come on. There we go. I think I might have fixed it. It's still glitching like crazy though. I don't understand. There we go. That's better. Maybe. The connection is weak for some reason. And it's like, it literally was okay up until a second ago. Alright. We'll have to do what we can with what we have. Hopefully the quality is... The quality is so poor though. I don't get... Come on. Like, it says that I have a symbol up here that says that I'm gonna lose connection, but... And then it dipped in quality. It just dropped in quality again. What the hell? Technology is not supposed to... Right. Let me see if I can't do it again. Nope, that's not what I wanted to open up. This is a very professional stream. Come on. There we go. No, please, stop. Stop. Are you gonna update or not? Oh, come on. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's try to wrap this up before my internet completely kills everything. I don't know why. I pay so much for internet each month, like, and then to have problems like these, oof. Okay. I mean, you can even hear it. It's glitching like crazy too. What the hell? And it dipped in quality. Alright, we're just gonna continue. The dip in quality is gonna be a little bit horrible though. Hold on. I need to see something real quick. No. This is not what I wanted. Well, I don't know what to do to fix that. It looks horrible on my screen, but we're just gonna continue on. I'm done fucking with it. Alright, let's try to wrap this up. I cannot express how glad I am you are returned safely, Tius. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the elegance. Oh, that sounds horrible. Where is my cord? Maybe this might help. Hold on, I'm sorry. That might help. Not to strain my wireless connection. Actually, hold on. So what I think it might be is my cable. My LAN cable that connects my PlayStation. So let me see if I can't mess with that real quick. I'm hoping that helps. But we're just gonna go ahead and finish it. I've tinkered with it all that I can, but the quality's not getting any better for some reason. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully it'll correct itself. Alright. Light of Hope. Again, sorry that the quality is dropped for some reason. Right, the Light of Hope. With a with a look of finality upon him, Rambros seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. Seems like it's probably getting a little better. No, I had to speak. I had to say something. Alright. I trust you are rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flow in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Yay, quality's correcting itself just a little bit. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Oh, I don't believe. Freudian slip. I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Tius, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Graha Tius, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Sorry, it's readjusting. Master Garland, Tius, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us.
I know what's gonna happen.
Speak with the son of Saint Koinak. Where are you? All the way over here? Yay, the quality went back up. All I had to do was dick around with it a little bit. I think I might keep this headpiece on Tius for a little bit. It looks really nice. What in the world is Graha, What in the world was Graha thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will be closing ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zandy's calamity. Survivors stood midst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet, they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted the most. The man was my forebear. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. This is so hard for me to relive that night. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all of this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean to do that. You cannot mean that. I'm freaking out now because I'm feeling so many different things. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the elegance and knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it?
The music. Stop glitching, we're at a very important moment.
Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we do it. We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all of the lost ground before you know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rainbows. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Tius. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends.
I'm sorry, this is getting to me again. I know I've already gone through all of the motions, and I know everything about what happens in the future and shit, but, like, still, I just... like, as soon as I got to this cutscene the first time around, I was just like, wait a second, what? And I'm like, well, shit, I just completely missed the good story.
Alright. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish.
Yeah!
This is why a lot of people... this is why a lot of people love Graha. This is what, one of the things that sparked, everybody's initial, love for the character, in my opinion.
I can't. Stop glitching! We're at a really good moment!
Frickin' Nero. Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all of this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. This is also why, like, when Shadowbringers, like... Oh. The alarm going off. When Shadowbringers came around and people saw the Crystal Tower, they're just like, wait a second, the Crystal Tower. Tius. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and wrap this up and then I'll have to end stream. Like, I'm way past my stopping point. But you know what? It was worth it. I don't think Bahamut's gonna go nearly as quick as this did, though. So I might end up changing... I was supposed to do Crystal Tower again tomorrow, but I didn't expect to run through it this quickly. Nope. Bye, Felicia! You have just missed Tius. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Coinex's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Sayel at St. Coinex's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower alliance raids. You can also replay them through New Game Plus, but like I said, I never got around to doing it. I'm gonna get somewhere safe and then I'm gonna end stream. Yeah, no, Crystal Tower is one of those that got, like, a lot of people overlooked. Especially during, like, the, like, post A Realm Reborn stuff. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, post A Realm Reborn is a little bit of a droner. There's some good, like, some really good, events that happen. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, post A Realm Reborn, there were a few things that hooked me, but, like, at the same time, there was a lot of stuff that was just like, why am I doing this? They've shortened it significantly from what I've heard, so that you can get into Heavensward quicker, but, like, yeah, like, wait, what am I doing? I'm just gonna return, actually. But yeah, like, Crystal Tower is definitely worth it, in my opinion. I'm happy I got to relive it. Like, I'm so mad at how much I just, like, brushed it off the first time. I know I keep saying it like a broken record, but, like, still, like, whenever things that happened, like, forever ago become relevant within the story of Final Fantasy XIV, it makes me, like, regret not, like, enjoying it the first time around, you know? I'm gonna go to the inn real quick. Yeah, and as you should. Like, honestly, yeah, the journey is great. It's definitely worth it. It's a long journey, but, like, honestly, with how much you go through in this game, with all the characters that you meet, with all the, like, and even, like, if you want to, like, talk about, like, a social aspect, like, I've made so many friends in this game. I was even, like, briefly married to one of my friends in this game. Like, it's a fun experience. I'm happy to have. So so hold on. I do want to check out this though. So let's see. I do like the headpiece. The headpiece is gonna be around for a second. It looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It clips through like a motherfucker, but I could care less right now. Glamour poster on Reborn isn't supposed to look good. So I'll manage just what I got. But yeah, like, if you are, like, on the fence about doing Crystal Tower stuff, like, it's at least worth it so that you can have, you know, the story. I kind of am looking forward to doing the Bahamut stuff now, too, because Bahamut, I didn't, like, brush over it, but it was still, again, one of those things where I didn't really take it all too, like, seriously. What the hell kind of ring am I wearing? Oh, that's what the brand new ring looks like? The hell? I'm still wearing it, and yeah, okay, my jewelry is suffering. Before I do Bahamut, I think I might have to look for some new, accessories. Because I'll have to look to see what the item level for Bahamut is. But hopefully we can do Bahamut tomorrow. Or at least get started with it. If we can get, like... There are so many different, parts of the Bahamut raids, though. Like, the Bahamut trials. So, hopefully we can work our way through them without a problem. That's what I'm hoping. But, alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. I hope that you guys had fun and that I was the slightest bit entertaining. I wasn't expecting to go through the entirety of the Crystal Tower today, but we made it. We did it. We went through it. So, if I get around to it and I make a Crystal Tower thumbnail, then that'll be great. But yeah, I hope you guys have a nice day, night, evening, morning, wherever you guys are at. And, as always, I will see you in the next video. You guys have a good one. And talk to you later, my lovelies. Alright, bye-bye.